I'm getting a lot of discoverability just playing Final Fantasy XIV. phone? Oh, there's my phone right there. Situations where this is just so frustrating. Oh my god. Why is it doing that? I gotta fix that Wario because I don't like it. It's being stupid. Okay, we... What the F? Hi! First of all, let me see. Let me check OBS real quick to see if it's not muting my shit. Okay, good. It's not muted. That's what I want to see. Perfect. Hi! Hello! I'm gonna cut the music off and I'm just gonna put on Final Fantasy. Hi, Unforgiven. Welcome in. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Luna. Those of you who are lurking, also welcome in. Welcome in. We're gonna be doing the second. We're gonna be doing another Final Fantasy 14 run. Tonight, last night I learned you could train your chocobo into healing you in fights. That sounds like fun. So we're gonna go ahead and train our Thunder Chicken tonight, while also leveling up and doing the main story quests. Don't mind me, I just had a sweet potato chip. It's so good. Before I forget, I just want to tell you this sooner, but it kept spacing. I hope I didn't offend you in any way in mentioning that banning over a joke. It was a joke, and we don't just ban anyone. Oh, I totally understand. I wasn't offended. It's just that I should have been more mindful of any boundaries that weren't set. So that's why that's why. Just making sure that I didn't cross any boundaries, which I don't want to do. But don't worry about it. It's okay. Let's see if I can get Final Fantasy 14 up. If I can find the icon. That's okay. No, I promise he was just joking about the ban. I was watching Monster in anime. Never seen it before. Damn, it was deep. They do bad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And it's okay. It's just a joke, which I can take. All right, so let me just get Final Fantasy up. You were watching Monster in anime. You had never seen it before. Yeah, a lot of old animes. I'm not saying it's old. I personally haven't heard of it. But I heard a lot of animes are pretty deep now. I gotta take a look at Monster because I haven't been up to date with anime lately. Yeah, you'll see a black screen because I haven't opened the game yet. All right, time to press play. Oh. Like 10 episodes in, it's amazing. Slow burn, but good. Writing is well done, mostly. Yeah, that's what a lot of... I know quite a few animes like that. Alright, 10 people in queue. Shouldn't be too long, hopefully. I was gonna drop in and lurk though, distracted with stuff, but just want to come and apologize that anything was taken offensively. Oh, nothing was taken offensively. Don't worry about it. But I appreciate the lurk, Luna. Hope you take care of whatever it is you need to take care of. And thanks for stopping by. Okay. Why is there a fate? I forgot to...
Happy birthday! Happy birthday cake! Happy birthday!
Who did that? Hi, Brutes, welcome in. And thanks for reminding me to actually turn that off because my birthday was like almost a month ago. You know what? Let me take care of that right now. Actually, you know what? Let me just turn off the alert for the birthdays because that was 3 weeks ago. And I have completely forgot to remove it. I'm taking care of that right now. You lie. It's always your birthday. It's not my birthday anymore. What you mean? Turn that off. Turn that off.
I will send you to Jesus.
Not yet. Not yet. Checking anything else. That's it. Okay, perfect. Turn them off. What is that? Let me check. All right, so I picked up a quest here. Let me just leave this area. Yeah, let them have their own fun. So that's Chokoro Saddlebag, companion. Companion skill level is too low. Okay, how does leveling up even work? Just give it some more greens. Because those things are dirt cheap. Okay, it's not going to let you extend it any further out than an hour. Alright, I don't know how the ranking stuff even works. Let's see how we do when we do some quests. The perfect prey. Okay, so we can just leave the gates and head south to do the quest called Perfect Prey. We ride, Thunder Chicken! So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the spear to lure out the Amalja veteran. And it looks like our destination's right there. Where is that butt fucker? Oh, there's another place we have. Okay. This is where we're gonna wait for him to come. Yeah! That was easy. Present the veteran's necklace to Udo Noon. Why the fuck? It's always gotta be names that I can't pronounce. Alright, let's head back to... You know, it's 100 gil. Let me just teleport back. Fuck it. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Why, yes, he is. 'Tis a fine necklace, as it befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. I'm cheap. I'm just flying back. The spear? It belongs to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar. He would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me. Adventurer, I shall tell you the ingredient you seek. Yeah. Ood Noon is finally willing to tell you of this ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the custody of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. When in doubt, take the money. Yep. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert rooms, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarely breeds demand, so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of Sogoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills were lacking, it will devour you as well. Challenge accepted. You want a level 50 set? I make a set from Heaven's Ward, which would be a huge improvement from the gear you normally get until getting... Oh, sure, why not? Dragoon, correct? Yep, Dragoon. Actually, when I get to level 50, there's a class I want to get. I think, which class is it? How to unlock Gunbreaker. Most on Shadowbringers and have another combat class level to 60. I'll farm the materials, I'll make a crafting list. Okay, level 60. There's Reaper. Reaper 70. Okay. Okay. We're not too far off to level 60. Alright, I'll get farm the materials, I'll make the crafting list. Okay. Alright, let us head to... Okay, it's to the east. So just straight ahead. So I can mail it to you. Okay, cool. There's the anglers right there. Alright, slay an angler and collect this carpet. Yes. Place the carcass in the Welwick worm territory. The Welwick worms. Rotting angler. Lie in wait for a Welwick worm. Over there. There's our prey. Oopsie. Alright, that's done. Present your prize to Udnoon. When the worm turns. Alright, let me just... You know what? Fly back. Teleport back. While I'm farming... If you need help, just let me know. Sure! Of course, I'll be sure to ask if I need help. Welwick Wormmate. Your skills as a hunter rival those our best. I applaud your success. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Whiskit. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager for the third ingredient. I regret to say I know not of this location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Whiskit's counsel. But hold for a moment. Since you will be meeting Captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver. There's something I'd like you to deliver him for me. The captain was always fond of his brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would be well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Whiskit, was a firm, fair teacher, an expert molder of men. And I suspect that is the case now. Is he a cat? Please give me my regards. Alright, we're gonna go back to Costa del Sol again. There and back again. Back to Costa del Sol. Alright, we're gonna talk to this guy. Well met. Londonel and Oud both speak highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately for you, you will have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Hold on. What do I have? This is for Toadskin Brace. Strength 4, Vitality 4. Strength 5, Vitality 6. Dexterity 4, Critical Hit 5. This is better. Thank God for this button. Even though we're on the same data center, I need to go to my homeworld and use my retainers. That's fine. Take as much time as you need. No rush. Wish there was a way to mark this. Because this top set looks really good on her. I want to see if I can mark it or something. To not throw it away. To not sell it or throw it away. The things we do for cheese. Yes, we do anything for cheese. WizKent would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect the last ingredient, Ray Flux. The old quartermaster wishes to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there had been some trouble at the long stop, that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls docks and speak to Uzun Nazun. He will direct you to the Raincatcher Gully where Brave Flux and her people have made their home. If it's part of a gear set, it warns you if you try to sell it. Yeah, it's not part of it. Yeah, this is a drop from the Manor dungeon. I want to keep it, but later use it as like a glamour. I don't know if that's possible. Or if it's melded with materia. Oh, the things we do for cheese. Alright, it's up north, so I gotta hustle. Follow this road, I should be able to head to Ozunazun. Oh, there's the little guy. What's the hurry, Venture? Something happened over the Gobble settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Okay, so the boat's over there. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. You coming along? Yeah. We're just gonna cross the bridge. Head east, and we should be able to find Brave Flux. tongue flaps of Whiskate be reaching ears of Brayflux? Uplander is come for tasty fresh gobble treats. Yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Lighty beast changed Gobbleflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs godly Uplander to give safety to Longstop with much handhelding. Ayo! Ayo! Yippee! We got a dungeon! Alright, now we wait. Wait, do I have Gatekeeper? La Nosea. Alright, so while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and head to Wineport and then Attune. I believe it's closer anyway. So it is gonna be, because it's a DPSQ, the wait's gonna be a little bit longer. And there's Wineport right there. So I'm going to go ahead and attune and then unlock the Chocobo Key. There's a Chocobo Keep right there. Merchant and Mender. Purchase weapons. Oh wow, you can buy weapons. Let's see what they have for tools. Okay, what do they have for battle gear? Oh, that's a huge improvement. But I'm not gonna buy it right away. Oh, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. Alright, do I have how many? There's a glamour prison. So while I'm waiting, actually waiting, let me see. Level 32, level 30. Damn, I'm too afraid to alt-tab. Glamour prison. Checking. So I have to check every now and then. Who farted on me? Hello, Boone. Welcome in, and thank you so much for farting on me. The wait is wild. That's something to expect when you're... Hope you don't get pink eye. Not pink eye! Alright, let me go to Limsa Lominsa. Oh wow, Limsa Lominsa is not that far. I'm gonna end up back at the entrance of the dungeon anyway, might as well teleport. Alright, let's see the app castle. So the app castle is where I need to go. Let's give the game 3 minutes. Oh, what do you know? Let's go ahead and commence. Thankfully, this game is never wrong in terms of wait times. You get a shitty group or something, I could run you through solo. Just unsync it, I could watch the cutscenes in peace. Of course! I think we'll be okay. I'm hoping we'll be okay. Goblin Pathfinder. Okay, do we talk to this guy? Okay, let's follow the group and actually pay the fuck attention. Nice to know everyone's a sprout. I don't feel alone when I'm queuing up with another group. Alright, meet access Brave Blocks Run Stop. Welcome in. Unfortunately, this is a level 32 dungeon. My flip is only available at level 45. At level 40. Ooh, what's in the coffer? Machinist. We're just gonna move. Gotta read the room. Dang, no flip. No! I can't do a flip! after this dungeon, I'll do a flip. You know what? I just noticed something with these dungeons. The level sync not only nerfs your stats to the level of the dungeon, but also I think it also removes these. It also means any skills that you would normally tame after that level sync level is not available. I think that's what it is. For example, my Doom Spectre isn't available, my Elusive Jump isn't available. Is it on me or is it on the tank? Okay, it's on the tank. Cavalry gauntlets. What is this one? Read. Read. That's it. Alright, that's wild. Looks like no one's picking up the... I'll just wait till the tank stops moving and then I'll just start attacking. Uh-oh. I got to start crafting. Awesome! Are we going the wrong way? next boss. Yippee! Whoa, what the heck is that? Yeah, let's not forget the loot. I'm gonna agree to it. Fuck it. I'll probably get it anyway. Lance charge and power surge. Do those buffs stack? Let's find out. They do stack. I just noticed something, chat. I was just reminded the importance of actually reading your chat skills. Oh, look! A puppy! Uh-oh. Alright, we're just waiting for the tank. Okay, don't stand in front of the dragon. And I learned from WoW, don't stand behind the dragon. Oh god. I should have to pay attention to the yellow circles on the ground. Ooh. Long stop lance. I will roll a need on it. Oh, I already have it? How do I already have it? Oh, son of a gun. Read. Rolling need on it is kind of rude. Yeah, I guess the other two want it too, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll greed on it. Yeah, it's kind of rude to greed on things you don't need. Kind of rude to need on things you don't actually need. Alright, we're gonna go back to turn in the quest. We're gonna go to Wineport, because that's closest to the quest. So we're just gonna head to the west and turn in the quest. Oh wow, I'm level 46 already. Crazy.
Goody Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Bix was tricksy fool, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander had goodly head for fighty think. Rayflox happy gives tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet Gobby treat special make with secret Gobby arts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Brayflox every say.
Deliver the goblin cheese to Whiskcat. Alright, so it's back to Costa del Sol. Toadskin leg guards. Strength 3, determination 3, vitality 3. This is strength 4, vitality 4, dexterity. Yeah, let's take this. Hand the note to Shamani, Lomani, and Wineport. Ready for gear? Sure. Let me see if I have space first. Let me see if I have space. Armored chest. Alright, I should have plenty of... Okay, I should have plenty of space anyway. Mithrite Salad of Maiming. Nice. And these will carry us to Heavensward? Mithrite Bangalus. Ooh! Oh, there's more? Hold on. See how much stronger it is? Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not even level 40. Yeah, these are just level 30 gear. So yeah, 4 more levels until I'm able to equip it. Holy hell, this is crazy. Thank you, I appreciate it. I really do. Alright, so let me see. Okay, so we're going to one port. For a moment there, I forgot where we're going. It's not even... The best part about it, it doesn't seem to be class restricted. Like most other gears you find. Level 115. You get eye level 55 gear at 50. That gear should take to mid 50s or 60s. That's crazy. Let me see it. Armory chest. Made it for your dragoon. See how the gear names change? Maiming? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Lance, Dragoon, and Reaper. This is crazy. Right-click item compare. Okay. Compare. Item comparison. Hey, yo, strength 44. Oh my god. I could even put some material on if I wanted to. Alright, let's go ahead and... You can put 5 materials on it. Because it's crafted set, you can over meld crafted sets. Oops. Speak with Berglint. What's with these names I can't even pronounce? Hold on. Okay, so he's in the area. Or they're in the area. My Atlanta's gonna be painting my living room, so I moved my computer to my room. My cat's confused, wondering where the hell I am. You know, cats are very strict on routines. Cats love routine. Oh, he's in one of the buildings. Yeah, he's in there. We're in Bergland. An offer you can refuse. Speak with Shamani Lamani. Where is he? Okay, so I have to go back to Shamani Lamani. What was that? Oh my god, that's a sick mount. Love it. These quests are a bunch of vest quests. Even Ishtoli starts to bitch about it. Well, hopefully this shouldn't take too long. Ah! Nice. Speak with big neurons. Oh, wait a minute. Up the stairs. Wait, the closest one I can talk to is right over here. Alright, that's the second one. Oopsie. There he is, over there. Thank you. Thank you, Unforgiven. Alright, we're gonna go back to Shamani Lamani. High potion of strength. Speak with Ritzgilt. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to take the Chocobo Keep because there's no way in hell I'm walking all the way down there. see.
Move!
Hire a chocobo part. Oh, come on. You can fly me? Yippee! Ride pillion. Mount seat 1. Where are we going? We're going to the rain catcher gully dart. Yeah. How do you mark the map? Right click. How do you? Oh, come on. It's gonna be south. Yeah, just keep going south. There we go. We're here. Thank you. Alright, so deliver the Ryan to Dressed. Where is Dressed? Oh, son of a gun. We're going to the Severed String. Severed String. Jump in? Alright. Where you at? Oh, there they are. Alright, I'm in. I love how it's called Ho 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 and we're riding a flying sleigh. Absolutely crazy. Alright, we're gonna give them the wine. Alright, we're Slay Dung Midge Swarms. Okay, it should be nearby. Where is the way out? Oh, that's the door. There we go. So we are heading... What the heck is it attacking? Oh! You were attacking it. See? There's auto walk. Wait, do we right click the map or the mini map? The map. Oh, hold control and right click. Oh. Then you can send that mark to chat. that I can see where you want to go. That makes so much... I love it. There we go. Dungeon Swarm. Oh, wow. Get an EXP. Nice. Thank you. That's 4, and there's 1 more to go. I gotta find the last midge swarm. And there it is. Uh-oh! Did not mean to pull that big guy. Alright, we're going back. You're level 100? Oh yeah, I saw.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Hi, Soul Reaper. Welcome in. Thanks for the jump scare. High potion of intelligence, high potion of mind. I don't need any of this. Might as well keep it. Yeah! Level 47! Alright, let's head... Collect the palm wine. This is the door. Okay, the door's over there. Soon you can wear that gear I gave you. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, you killed him. Oh. Found the first palm wine. Found the second palm wine. Can that laser from your mount actually shoot mob? Can actually damage mobs? Can you actually kill mobs with that mount? That'd be cool if you did. Alright, we're done. Deliver the palm... No, just cosmetic. Ah. Just for fun, we're gonna go back to Wineport. Wait, that's called wine? Alright, let's talk to Shamani Lamani again. Some mounts have unique music from raids. That mount, even as a sword mount, has music from a raid and have... Ooh! Take the buck... Oh, come on. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to backtrack. Grape leaf. All right, guess we have to fight those. Guess we have to fight those big guys. The Gubu. Let's see. There's the destination right over there. Well then. Deliver the Bacchus cutting to Shamani Lamani. So we're gonna head back to Wineport. Alright, that's done. Ahaha! I was right! This smell, this texture, I can hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe in a common adventurer and a novice vinter could... 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Berglund. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish for me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needed... Wait a minute. The shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since the years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigerju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver this wine to Captain Whisket. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I'll have another opportunity to taste perfection. Yay! Alright, we're gonna go back to... We're gonna go back to Costa del Sol. I'll port back. Was fast. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Here is your wine, sir. Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. Like my fat Moogle? Yup. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our great guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you can tell her the banquet is about to begin? What a cute little goo-boo. Oh, there's Ishtola. I'll talk to her in a second. Minion guide. So cute. Ishtola is concerned for your well-being. You have the look of a woman who has seen the 7th held and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a bacon held in her own honor, and the shadow of a titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my loss with less grace. In your character settings, you can set your inventory to open all bags, like one big bag. Oh, wow, you can? Lady Ishtola! Huh? 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Huh? Come now. She must have sensed something was amiss. Did you seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of an Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, she has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, aye, fair's fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters. Before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps was to be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been so full of brave souls, eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe, against whom they have no hope of victory, is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you disdained to test her with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days only care for fortune and glory. She, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Scott, Wily Updander is talented plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockmen. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, the Hellcat, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Whatever. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers. Pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Titan's Bane! Alright. Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Partake in the feast. exotic feast. Whatever that is, that looks pretty yummy. Oh yeah, I'll check out the inventory settings in just a second. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Alright, we're gonna talk to... When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsalumens and Eorzea and anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Skaw. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty rockmen with clever fighty think. Gobbyfluck cannot be coming to rescue this time. Landinel. Okay. Ah, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landinel sends his regards. Alright, I gotta talk to 2 more people. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are a veteran of countless battles, but this is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. Alright, we're gonna talk to Ishtola. You are kind to indulge them. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. I'm amazed they were not tempered when they fought Titan before. Like, what happened if right? Maybe the game will explain to us later how they're not tempered. Whiskit truly intends to tell you how you may face Titan this time. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper La Nocia. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then he will appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize they may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. Alright, where are we going? Camp Bronze Lake. Okay, where am I now? Okay, so I have to go to Wineport and then... For them, it does not. They were the survivors. The people who were tempered were killed, I think. I can fly you there? Yee! Alright, let's go. Can't say no to a ride. So we're going to... Camp Bronze Lake. Yeah, they'll know the way. Alright, let's go ahead and attune. And also talk to the Chocobo Keep. Whistle loudly at designated location. Which mount do you prefer? I'm not too familiar with mounts. The one that looks like a mech. I'm gonna safely say the one that looks like a mech. That one. Alright, we're gonna find... Where's that dude? I have a feeling he's just behind that house. Okay, hidden location. Where is he at? Probably up that cliff. There he is. There's Real. Greetings, lass. Might you be one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explained myself twice. Real is waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Years ago, when we was weighing up on how to get to a Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the beastman Aetherite. See? What's to look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those who use on countless occasions. Well, if it ain't the Charlene lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I've succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going to the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling up old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you got hundreds of tons of rocks on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ogomoro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around a city that big would be right pain in the ass if you didn't have the Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the East Kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the livestream. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see? Deliver us right to the Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember saying it weren't nothing any Charlian a scholar worth their salt could manage. I can't read tonight, chat. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least. Yet, I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether I am worth my salt. Oh, but you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelman's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Louis. I'm guessing that Louis. I'm not sure. Okay, so where are we going? Examine the basement aetherite. Alright, let's go. Whee! So this is the aetherite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this aetherite signal would not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, this task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you'll have to proceed without me. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own. This has a lot of cutscenes. I will cue us unsynced. So, just you can. Me take your take with the cutscenes. Okay. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I've located another beacon, far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The naval now accessible. A regular duty has been added to the duty. Ooh, another dungeon. Alright, go ahead. The naval, correct? Yep. It's a trial. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes. An invader from above. She uses our aetherites against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking the covenant. You shall be the first to face Dungeon, then Limsa Lominsa and her oath breakers. Liars, betrayers, oath breakers! Oh, great father of crags! Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! He has come! He has come! The Lord of Crags, Titan, is come! Oh, hi, Malphite! Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind covet ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ithrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. The Lord of Crags, great Father Titan, has fallen! It is level 34 and I'm level 100. I should have figured. The crimes of the Overdweller should never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never! 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or there will never be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy! Now, these are the readings one would expect of an icon. We have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ritalin. Ritatin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there would be truth to the legends, Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave of the kobolds while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelman's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Alright, let's get out of here! Alright, we're gonna rendezvous back to Camp Bronze Lake. And let's ride the mount because why not? I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Each Tola is keen to discuss your next task. The word would already have reached the Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative from our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Alright, we're gonna go... Okay, so we're gonna go back to... We're gonna go to Limsa Lominsa. Alright, let's see if we can go to... I can't even mount. Well, I can't use a mount. I always forget where the Aetheryte is. Okay. It should be this way. So if I take an Aetheryte, I should be able to go to... Usually Af Castle. Yeah, that's what it's called. Af Castle. Oh, did I pass this crystal? No, it's this way. For most things there, story-wise. Excuse me. Go to the F Castle. It's good to see you. Word of your triumph has reached me some while ago. I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes, suffice it to say. We are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I should relay the details of your report to Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the scions of the Silent Dawn. Until next time, Private. This has been Philia. Ishtola informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed, while Teteru and the others seem as glad as they did in a Titan's fall. What do you think of my Dragoon glamour? Oh, let me see. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return in the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Damn! That's what I think. Damn! Alright, chat. It is time to travel. We are going to the Waking Sands. All right, let me get my ticket right. I thought I had my ticket out. Hold on. There we go, Vesper Bay. Let's go to the Waking Sands. What the hell? What happened here? Oh my god, there's dead bodies everywhere! Oh my! Oh no! Entrance to the solar. What happened here? This one is good. Looking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further.
What the fuck?
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
They got a spy.
Hold that thought.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
You look shocked. I am shocked. Fuck these little assholes. Fuck these assholes! That's all I'm gonna say. The Empire has to be full of straight up dicks. Walking one, Mephilia. Ask this one too. In case the walking one returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Mephilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. No! I will avenge you, little leaf fairy. Seek shelter at the Church of Saint Anima Landima. Wonder where that is. Camp Drybone. Oh. That I'm familiar with. Camp Drybone. Alright, let's go to Camp Drybone. I can pay for teleports. Yippee! Okay, so where is the quest? See. Yeah, let's fly there. Too close to the crystal. Yeah. I couldn't wait a minute. Why can't I target you? There we go. Ride pillion. Alright, we're gonna talk to Iliud. Iliud. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Curse my enemy's father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The crimes of which you speak are grave, yet I cannot do what you ask of me. Be assured, however, that the gods see all. If you would ask him for anything, let it be justice and not vengeance. The wild roses are dead, father. I know not what to do. How? How could this have happened? And you are certain that Midvelia was among those that taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Midvelia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her. I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquez is a survival of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would have surely perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after her. Do you understand me? Yes, father. See if we can get to level 50 by tonight. Marquez has a personal request to make of you. Excuse me, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it. But just what, I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a full bull-pointed chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they will be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Ah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Traveling goldsmith. A bullpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Falls balls! I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go back. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes, I did, sir. Something occurs to me. Please wait here a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation still stirs within me. The sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it'd be best to return to him. Good evening to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said it belongs to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities of Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I should probably equip the... Where's the weapon box? Sneaks. Welcome in. Good to see ya. There we go. There it is. What did we get? Heavy steel lance. Life is pain. I know this. I know the struggle. Life is pain. You know what? I don't even need these. Alright, we're gonna talk to Elune. Sister Elune is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared to transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Speak with the merchant outside the waking sands. Oh god, I have to go back to the waking sands? Alright, everyone. It is time to return to the waking sands. Let's just go ahead and, as always, so pray tell, return to the waking sands. Yep. Luckily, I have plenty of, Aetheryte tickets. Vesper Bay Shopkeep. That's the guy who should talk to. Eh? You don't look like one of the church fellows. Not that'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the Lich Yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside to see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas a stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, but I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, I ain't seen you around here before. Or do you have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the Lich Yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. Yay, we'll be carrying dead bodies. Oh, it's this part. How grim. Ugh. I will avenge you, little leaf fairy. I have the largest science take larger to collect. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that. Carry the corpses to the carnage. How does one have the strength to carry 4 dead bodies at once? One material to make that glamour is rare. On our data set, and it was selling for like 250k. Went to another data center to buy for 70k. That's crazy. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the bag. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. That's right, the dead don't really complain. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Alright, where are we going? Alright, no rush. do I have the other stuff? Take as much time as you need. There's no rush. Guess we have to go inside the Waking Sands. Let me just check a look at the quest. Alright, so we have to I have to get more dead bodies. Okay, so I have to go outside. Do you have dye? I have dye, I think. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them our work here is done. We're gonna go back to Camp Drybone. Oh well. Alright, let's head to Camp Drybone. Yeah, someone walked by and waved at me. Oh, I have to go back to the church. Okay, let me head back to the church. Fuck? What is this person's name? It says I'll come. Do you see this, chat? Someone at Square Enix must be really horny. Level 48. Yippee! Minister in Loon wishes to discuss one of the scions who perished at the Waking Sands. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like to return this one to one of her people, the sylphs from Little Solus. It is only proper she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn in her in accordance with the sylphic traditions. Alright, do you need dye? Because I got some dye. I don't know specifically what color you need, but I know I have some dye. Something. Hawthorne Hut. Where are we going? Okay! Funny, I was just about to go there. There you are. Wow. Hello. Didn't think you'd both be meeting me here. Alright, you take your time. No rush at all. I'm gonna head to... what is it called? Little Solus. Which is this way. Caseoh. There they are. This one is surprised to see Waking One in Little Solus. How can these ones assist Walking One? Norexia! But this one does not understand. Caseoh, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One! Awful news! Walking One has returned to Little Solus, but why? This one has not requested further aid. Norexia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Norexia, but many of Walking One's friends are lost as well? Norexia went to Fedalin at behest of this one. Walking One was with Norexia at the end. Tell this one that Norexia was brave. Tell this one Norexia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Norexia home, Walking One. These ones we also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have directed his death be for naught. These ones will fight. Alright, where do we go? We gotta go back to Lund. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to go back to... Let's go to... Oh! I was gonna meet up with you. Thank you! I appreciate you. Alright, let's go to Elund. It's level 1, so you can glamour anything with that. I'm gonna wait till I get to level 50 so I can glamour the set you gave me. Huh? We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions to the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends? If so, I would remind you that you've already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. Alright, eyes on me. What quest? Alright, we're gonna go inside the church. Marquez believes he is being watched. I'm not imagining it. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister, as if I am under observation. This feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Would you look outside for me? Please? It will only take a moment. There it is. I wonder if I can jump over. Nope, I guess I can't jump over. Hold on, I know there's gonna be a fight because I know there's a dead body there. Search the Lich Yard for unseen observers. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the church and talk to Marquez. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods! I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who that man was? Did you notice anything distinctive of it and his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel. Which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the Imperials come. I don't trust you, bro.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend, the greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Caseoh.
You could right-click the grade icon and hit hand over, so you do not have to look through the bags when handing things. Okay.
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Wait a minute. Is that the Cid from Final Fantasy VII? Is that Cid from Final Fantasy VII? The guy who owns that... What's that called? That plane? He's the pilot!
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Chat, is this Cid from Final Fantasy VII?
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the 7th Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
Jesus Christ, he's in every... Jesus Christ. Every Final Fantasy game. That's wild. It's like, what's that game from Xenoblade Chronicles? There's a guy called Vandom. Yeah. He's in every Xenoblade Chronicles game, and he always dies early in the game. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Same with Biggs and Wedge. Oh my god. That's wild.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I fucking knew it.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
Sid is usually an engineer, mechanic in each. Usually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. He was an engineer in Final Fantasy VII, if I remember correctly. Wait, Sid's in Final Fantasy 15? Let me see. How do I not remember him? I played Final Fantasy 15. I have never seen anyone named Sid. He was a pilot in Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, he was. Fixing the rocket.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
The girl mechanic. Is it that girl from the gas station? No, there's a mechanic named Cindy. And when you first leave the kingdom, down the desert, she's one of the girls that fills up your car's fuel. Correct me if I'm wrong.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
You ever played Final Fantasy 15? I would not know. Sid was a girl in the game. Alright, I can look her up.
Let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Sid, upgrade your weapons. Alright, let's see who we're gonna still talk to Iliad. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, you wish to find his airship, yes? I know not much truth there is to it, but there's a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the great Gubu Wall of Uda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. Oh, there are multiple people nicknamed Sid in Final Fantasy 15. Dang it. My memory sucks. It's been so many years since I've played Final Fantasy 15. So we're gonna go to Falkard Float. Google Wall was a player thing. When Final Fantasy XIV, players on the Google Mount were protecting the city. What? Huh? Sid Sophia and Cindy Aram are both called Sid. Okay, I remember Cindy. Sid Sophia. Let me look him up. It's been a while. Let me look them up, chat. Oh, that's the old guy. Yeah, I remember him. That's the old man from the gas station. I think that's her grandfather? Yeah, I remember. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise. You seek with Master Garland's ship, yes? I need to refer to the records, but I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthis. What became of it after, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vorfart. In Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even if you should locate that ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Alright, let's go. Due west. There's Mr. Vortfart. Mr. Vortfart. You have come in search of Vortfart? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Kurthis. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Vortfart wishes to tell you the final flight of the Enterprise. 'Twas the eve on the Battle of Cartno, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the skies overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthis. The astrologers at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control that region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalabu descended, they took shelter behind the gates, and even now they have little regard to the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. I like that you read the quest. So many streamers skip scenes and just mash through the text and then wonder what the hell's going on in the story. That's why you read the quests. People are so impatient. I don't know why they just skip through it. Like, back in my WoW days, I would actually read the quest and they tell you where to go. Until add-ons came along and they tell you, and they give you a waypoint. They literally point on the map where your quest item is. So I'm actually so accustomed to just actually reading the quests. Jump in? Okay. Ride pillion. Where are we going? Speak with Ludovois at the observatorium. Oh, I think I remember. Camp Dragonhead. Oh, you know what? We're going to observatorium. How do you... Oh my god, this is... Come on. There. There's a Dragoon quest I could pick up on the way. Where do who do we talk to? Ludovois at the observatorium. You're right. I don't think he's here. You cannot die from fall damage. Wait, you can't? So if I wanted to, I could just dump down without worrying about dying. You could go 1 HP. Jesus Christ. This game is wild. Only in combat you will die. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Some bastards throwing snowball at us. No! How dare you! You know what? There is a double Dragoon quest, which I will take. Impeccable timing. A message arrived from Estinian, but moments ago, much to my astonishment, he would trade words with us and bids us to meet him at Boulder Downs. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. It may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust I can count upon your company. You can grab the throwing mode here if you want to get sidetracked. Wait, where? This guy. All right, awesome. Toss fit workout. Grabbing a coffee? Okay. I'll just pick up both quests just in case. Alright, so where are we going? Unending War. Locate the source of the voice. that's not it. It's gotta be this guy. Ludovois. Sir Ludovois is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Alone have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform that the House of Durdair, as it's mine. Alright, so where are we going? This is Unending War. Where's Double Dragoon? Welcome back! Okay, so we could actually complete both quests. They're in the same area. Unending War and Double Dragoon. So I'm gonna go ahead and complete both of those quests. There's the first quest. Oops. There we go. Oh, the music's kind of eerie. Wait, is that a... Wait a second. Hold on. This way. Ozamel Darkhold. That's gotta be dungeon. Healed overnight. Oh, hello there. Alright, let's talk to this guy. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Hi, Genma, welcome in! Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Hi, Genma. Welcome in. And yeah, I'm definitely enjoying 14. How's it going? Good to see you. All right. So the next destination is here. That's the degree. Oh, whoops. No. Let's get down. It's really fun. Just got back to Korean barbecue. Oh, wow. So lucky. It's been a while since I even touched Korean barbecue. Hope your day's been well. It has been well. Okay, so we're... Double Dragoon. So... I think we have to go down there. Oh, destination's right up here. Okay, perfect. Okay, I bet now. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Brutes. You have a good rest. Coincidentally, I picked up Dragoon the other day myself. Ooh, how's Dragoon for you? Greetings, Master. It has been too long. Estidian, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the eye passes outside Ishgard's walls brings us closer to a repeat of the tragedy of the 20 summers past. Surrender yourself and the eye. Return with me to Ishgard before it is too late. Ah, but it is already too late, Master, for you see, Nidhogg has already awakened. What? Hear me, Master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The eye is not to blame. A premonition came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm was soon roused. Even as he slumbered, Needhawk seethed with irrepressible rancor. For that wound of 20 years ago, that rancor was sent him flying as a speedling arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. But there is a possible solution. Were the eye taken to a remote land, far from the Holy See, then, and only then, could destruction be averted, and lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared. You mean to take the bait of yourself? Nay, there is more to it than you let on. You seek vengeance of Verndale. To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than any else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men and do not soon forget the wrongs done them. What grudge they harbor burns as fire in their hearts, over time swelling in an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on the history to see that Needhawk grows stronger with each awakening. Welcome in, Manaseeker. Good to see you. When he last darkened our skies, the great worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when next he wakes. Needhawk took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it means my life. The eye works in ways men can ill understand. But this much is plain. In choosing the two Azure Dragoons in one generation, it means for us to join together in common cause. Adventurer, you have heard my resolution. Now I ask you to lend me your power. I, the power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have two Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only chance to send the Great Worm to eternal slumber. Behold my armor. This is Draken mail, forged with the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to the dragon within, redoubling the wearer's strength thereby. If you would realize your potential as the Azure Dragoon, you must need clad yourself in the same. It is actually better you are Dragoon. It changes some of the dialogue in Heaven's Ward, nothing major. Oh, that's really cool. I'm so glad. I'm actually glad that I'm a Dragoon. I personally wish that I did the Dragon Quest before I did Heaven's Ward. Would have made it more special. I'm so glad I'm choosing to do the Dragoon Quest. Clad so, you will inherit the technique passed from the Azure Dragoon to the Azure Dragoon down through the generations. Then, and only then, will your training be complete. But first, you must win the Draken mail as I and Sir Albrecht did before you, by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trier of the Azure, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray see to it that she learns to harness the power of the dragon in full. Estinian, wait! Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons. I take my leave of you. Like, you get a couple extra lines, you have more context with the War of the Dragons. I am so glad I'm doing the Dragoon quest. Alright, where are we going? We are going to... Okay, we're gonna go back to... This will take us back to the Observatorium. What about Unending War? Where does this take us? Okay, we're gonna go back to the Observatorium. We're gonna head back to town. Life is now less pain. Yeah. Gotta take life one step at a time. Alright, so we're gonna talk to Albrecht. Yeah, the Dragoon is pretty much a cabin job for Heavensward. And we're so close to... The next expansion after the vanilla Realm Reborn is Heavensward, correct? Sweet. Alright. We're getting ourselves ready for Heavensward then. Estidian. Forgive me, I was deep in thought. But now then, as to acquiring the armor which Estidian spoke. At first it was my intention to bequeath mine own armor to you. I am an Azure Dragoon no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right here and now. But as Estidian said, the Draken armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the Dragoon blood whence it came. The blood's power resonating with the soul of the wearer. You were not close. No! Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armor's power, it's bound to me. Was forged year to... Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armor's power, it is bound to me, forged years ago. Were I to bestow it on you now, I fear would offer but a scintilla of the protection it afforded me in those bygone days. Estidian has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure, that the powers of the dragon blood be yours and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be where your final test begins. I shall dispatch Sir Brucemont there. Seek him out upon your arrival. Yeah, it can take a bit to get to the end of ARR. I would recommend picking up some other classes to soak up all that extra XP if you happen to be over 50 before the end of the expansion as a whole. I do have some classes I might want to level up. Yeah, post-AR, it takes forever since they did release an expansion in the first few years. They just added patches with storylines. You invited him in? Ah! How dare you! Well, it's important stuff with such both Heavensward and STB, but they keep swapping between them. Oh, it's good. Well, I'm gonna be honest, the main story quest is a bit of a slog because I overleveled the content. Speak with Edmil. Well, the overleveling happens in all expansions. I've been leveling jobs side by side for a reason. Yeah, it would have made sense to level up other jobs. Unending War. So that one's directly in the observatorium. What about Ogre's Belly? What about Double Dragoon? Okay, so once I finish this quest, where's that tower? If you need to repair, you can repair your gear. I don't know if I need to repair my gear. Thank you. Oh, there's the tower over there. And no. Ah, the lady in search of an airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovos be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologer Forlov up above. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs and speak to the chief. I can repair gear past 100%. Whoa! That's awesome! Didn't even know over repairing is possible. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged on for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halon's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusement, Forlamort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume. You honored us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durender's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel a debt to you. I am told you seek an airship, last seen in Corthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corthus. One moment you feel as if you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durender in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Well, we tried to ask him. We asked nicely. It also causes you on a boosted world. You are getting XP much faster than normal, but you should have an EXP for re-jobs doing the main story quests. Oh, so I should just switch to... I could just switch to another class then and level them up at the same time. Josiah is attempting to attract your attention. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the Chief Astrologer. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he can conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. I know there's 2 quests east of here. Men of Honor and Double Dragoon. Men of Honor, Double Dragoon. Alright, we are gonna go to... Oh, wait, I could just jump down. Whew. Yeah, you're right! I can survive at 1 HP just by jumping. Alright, so we are going to... Let's go here first. Ride Pillion. The issue is you have to catch up with the other job. I do have a couple of jobs that are closer level. I have Pugilist. I haven't completed the 2nd job yet. Oh, I love this music. Where are we? Hit enter. Oh, my bad. My bad. Forgot to do that. Joining in, my name is Sick and you can call me Sin. I'm a Hellcat VTuber. You just caught me playing Final Fantasy XIV. How's your stream, Ty? How's Monster Hunter Wilds? That's a game I haven't played in a long time. Alright, we are gonna go inside the Ogre's Belly. I want to use every opportunity I can take. My Monster Hunter was wild. Had to shake off that rust. I gotta play Monster Hunter Wilds again. It's so fun. How are you? I'm doing excellent. You caught me playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're so close to level 50. You have grown strong since we last met, adventurer, but you pale in comparison with your azure forebears. If you would prove me wrong, let your lance do the talking. Gotta talk to Respawn again. Once again, adventurer, you prove yourself worthy beyond my expectation. Take this, but know that your trial has only just begun. Uh-oh. Obtain Draken armor from Rusmont. Alright, so we can go further in. Sorry to raid and run, but I have to lay down. Of course! I encourage you to rest if you need it, but thank you so much for the raid. So for anyone, if anyone wants to take get some rest, get something to eat, get a drink of water, use the bathroom, etc., you are more than welcome to do so. Your mental and physical health is more important. Other than that, I hope everyone who came into raid is enjoying the stream otherwise. Did you know that Final Fantasy has 2 collabs with Monster Hunter? Oh, they did? You, a foreigner, would don the Draken armor, then prove to us that you will not do a dishonor. Yeah, the first one is at the end of Stormblood. Oh, wow. I really want... Hope it's not too late to check. The newest one is Dawn Trail, though. They are permanent additions for the... Thank God. Here I'm thinking I might be too late. All you have to do is reach level 100 and get to Dawn Trail. Stormblood brings Rathalos as a boss to fight, if I recall correctly. You made it this far. Very well. You prove yourself worthy of the Azure or die in the effort. Soul of the Draken resonates. Alright. You have demonstrated your powers to me beyond a doubt. Aye, there is not an Asgardian who would gainsay your right to don the armor of dragons. I shall send word ahead to Sir Albrecht that you have passed your trials here. It is he who will present you with the 4th piece of armor and consummate your training. Go now, my fellow dragoon, and deliver this land from the Great Worm's wrath. Alright, we are done here, so that means we can go ahead and complete the next quest, which is Men of Honor. Which is right over here. Whee! You can farm some unique drops to get it as a mount too. Actually got it for a roulette. Didn't expect... They have mount drops? Oh my god, I can't wait to actually experience the expansion content. What level can I experience, what's it called? Heaven's Ward, yeah. I thought you have to... I thought, Heaven's Ward is a level 60 dungeon. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not mount jobs. You have to farm an item and you get guaranteed. You have to farm an item for it, which you get guaranteed with each run. Oh. What a relief to see someone other than the goddamn Birdman. I thought I could finish my work with the XIV whilst the XIV were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide the hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Yeah, Heaven's Ward is 50 to 60. Stormblood is up to 70. Everything's locked behind the MSQ rather than levels. Oh. Great. Great. Well, I can use this time to level up other jobs that I haven't otherwise leveled up. And this is and I'm on a level 36 main story quest. Alright, we're gonna go back to... Okay, we're gonna go back to Observatorium for now. Only a few dozen SQ... Oh, no! Why did they design a game like that? No way. Yeah, since duties scale you down, there's no point over leveling much. Yeah, I haven't been doing any side quests whatsoever. I've been doing only the main story quests. It's a Final Fantasy game. Of course there's story. I get this story! The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you've already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, and it's their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Gervanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose to you is that you petition Lord Portalane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Guess you didn't even do the daily roulette. The daily roulette? Whee! Ah. Ow. At least it's all a good story. Yeah, it is a good story. I'm not gonna lie. Gives a ton of EXP, company seals and gills. Oh! Was that the quest? Bonus only applies once per day, though. Dang it. I've been so focused on doing the story quests that I didn't think of anything else. And the Dragoon quest, of course. You caused quite a stir in your short time here. First, you slay 2 heretics and save the night. Now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction into the high houses? I cannot deny that you have been giving us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? I think most of the dueling roulette unlocks when you have reached post ARR. You want to do a loving roulette? Sure, let me finish these quests first. Lord Portalane requires that you perform a 3rd task on behalf of House Durandare. You'll get bonus EXP. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenart, further improving the chances they indulge your request for aid. Quest accepted. Let me go ahead and finish the Dragoon quest here. When you press U, you should see the roulette to the leftmost tab. Okay. I hear from Sir Brucemoth that you performed most impressively. Yet I stand more convinced than ever that you will be the one to save our land. Yet be warned, one last trial awaits you. You will face the trial in the presence of not the knights, but of ghosts. Make your way towards the Steel Vigil and seek out a gravestone north and west of the structure. Take with you this flute, and when you reach your destination, blow a single strong note. A visitor shall soon arrive. Entertain your guests, and should he leave behind a present, return it here to me. You know what? I'm gonna... Okay, press U. Duty roulette. Leveling. Like my Moogle sword? Oh, that looks sexy. I love it. The Tamtar Deepcroft. Alright. Level... Yeah, below 50 you only get leveling roulette. Luckily, I'm only a couple of levels below 50. Okay. I think the low levels are the trial roulette, but only the leveling roulette. Which one are we doing? This is, okay, making sure. This is leveling roulette. click on this, please. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing excellent. Thank you so much for asking. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I've already done this part before, so I can just skip the cutscene. Hey, my Chocobo just hit 19. Yippee! Oh, we gotta kill the imps. Just one more level to go. Yippee! Strong Lance Arm 5. Achievement unlocked. Dun 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 da da. Dun dun da 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 da. You can now accept the next job class. What? Just wear the gear. Yippee! Let's see. Recommended gear. Yeah! Level 50! Yippee! Thank you guys for your help. You did it. Congratulations. Thank you. Level 50, everyone. Thank you all so much for your help, everyone. I appreciate it. Unforgiven, thank you for the gear. Make a gear set. So you can change faster? Oh, okay. I can do that. Gear set. There we go. Gear set for Dragoon. plus sign.
Yeah!
And you can, okay, so you can set that gear set to the hotbar. Yeah, let's do it. Alright guys, since I'm level 50, I was hoping to do a couple more quests. The good news is I was able to reach level 50. Yeah, I got 3 hotbars just to switch job. You might want to keep a separate hotbar for that kind of thing. Okay, there's gotta be a way to make a new hotbar. Not like that! No! Don't do that! Okay, escape at HUD layout. Hotbars. All right. Oh, hotbar 4. Wait, hotbar 3 can go. Okay. The numbers on the top are for different layout presets. Okay. So you have to go through the drop down. The blue means not shown. So you can right click. Ah! Got it! There it is. True North nullifies all action direction requirements. Alright guys, thank you so much for your help. We'll continue this hopefully next weekend. I'm going to sleep for the night. Cold medicine's knocking me out. Feel better soon. Feel better soon, Sneaks. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh god, we gotta wait for the ads to end. We gotta wait for the ads to end because we're about to call it. Remember to glam your gear. I will. Thank you. I don't know who has ads and who doesn't, but we'll wait for the ads to end, and we are going to wrap it up. Have a good rest. Thank you. Thank you. I could definitely use a good rest. All right, we're going to sit here for another minute. Oh, you got an ad blocker? Just round a minute left for ads. All right, we're going to wait for the ads to end, and then we can go ahead and wrap it up. I'm actually so tired. We've accomplished so much tonight. It's crazy. Damn. Flying helps. Yeah, flying really, really helps. Those of you coming back from ads, thank you so much for sitting through the ads. Had I known that ads were playing, I would have skipped it. Sorry about that, but we're gonna wrap this up. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Sneaks, Mana, Unforgiven, thank you so much for your help. Everyone who's watching, thank you so much for stopping by. Ty, thank you for the raid. I've had a lot of fun tonight, and I want to continue this next week. We're gonna do the rest of the main story quest, and hopefully access Heaven's Ward. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Luckily there's other classes that I haven't got a chance to level yet, so that's something I'm gonna try out in the meantime. Rest well, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Rest well, rest well. All right, everyone, it is 12:08. It is time for me to end stream. If you haven't already, please follow. You'll be notified the next time I return. We will continue this. We'll continue Final Fantasy next weekend. Tuesdays, my next stream will be continuing Code Vein. We'll be continuing Code Vein for Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I don't know what we'll be doing for Thursdays, but we'll see. Thank you. Those of you watching from YouTube, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. It is always appreciated. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Oh, don't forget to join the Discord server. Type in !Discord to join the Discord server. Click on the link and you'll be able to be invited to our awesome Discord server. Our community is very swag. I post updates regarding the stream as well. I'll also post the link in the YouTube chat as well. Thank you again so much for choosing to take the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream, even if it's for a moment. It is always appreciated. So for Black History Month, it is a tradition for Black History Month to raid a streamer of color to showcase our Black and POC streamers. Let's see who's on tonight. Whoops! I did not mean to do that. Hold on. Ah! I did not realize I pressed on the stream ending screen. All right, let me see who's on tonight. Let's see who's on so we can send out the raid. Let's see who is a person of color who is available right now.
Over again, and that's good enough for me. You're starting to make yourself a bit of a reputation.
Okay, I see a Lotus is playing. We are gonna send the raid over to... All right, I hope you guys like Overwatch. We're gonna send the raid out to Zelina. She is our chosen Black streamer to be raiding tonight. Please send her some love. The raid message for the night is Happy Black History Month. Black is beautiful and happy Melanin Pride. All right, sending you guys off to Zelina. All right, guys, we're going to send the raid off to Zelina. She is playing Overwatch. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep. Be good. I will see you all next time. Night, everyone. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. I will see you Tuesday for Code Vein. We'll be continuing Final Fantasy 14 next week. Bye-bye. Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you so much for stopping by. I will see you all Tuesday. Goodbye.